He's 30. Shit.
I just killed someone.
The scab didn't fucking die.
I can't believe you got lit up by a fucking scab. You're gonna fucking die. I'm telling you now, Amy, you are gonna die there. Serving like that.
Am I dead yet?
Am I dead yet?
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna TikTok. I was so tempted to let him heal and then shoot him in the head.
I don't know where this guy is. God fucking. Thank you.
I just got saved by a guy who was saving them from me. Why is it PMCs? Oh. Wait, that might be a mistake. Are you a PMC?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Oh, dude, that's my bad. Listen, I killed your friend and I didn't mean to. I said I didn't mean to! Get him, he's a bad scout, get him!
You got any meds?
I'm gonna go down, dude. Pull me out of my misery, bro. It's over for me.
I may have actually hit you in the process on accident, so I don't know if I'll lose scab.
No, you'll definitely, like, listen, you're gonna gain a lot from that. It won't take it off. You can put me out of my misery, dude. Do it.
I'm sorry.
Might just be the one guy in there, dude.
Could have been.
Nope. Another guy. He's dead. Oh, there's another one.
People are at old gas.
He's dead too.
Okay.
It's a matter of focus. Commitment. Sheer will.
Oh, did that hit you?
Who are you talking to?
He's gonna die one of
Who
these
is this?
shots. There he is.
Fudge. That's Fudge. I
Sorry.
couldn't tell who it was.
Oh,
He's
somebody
shooting
just,
at me.
somebody just dropped the bag.
Somebody on the right
That's
side?
Yeah, I heard that.
Somebody on the other side? Yep.
Hey, there's somebody on the opposite side of checkpoint to us.
Oh, the stutters. What the
Or,
fuck?
The stutters are constant.
Not checkpoint, cut through.
Yep.
It's about every 3 seconds I'm getting a... It's like 1 to 3 seconds I'm getting a little hitch.
Yep. It's pretty bad right now.
I don't think we jump over yet because there's a guy there.
My
I
bad,
think.
guys.
What happened?
I was just. I'm gonna need help here, and quick.
Coming.
They're pinching me both sides, both doors.
I'm coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him off a bit.
I'm not gonna be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a bit different.
This is me coming through.
Yeah. Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Oh, dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, why the bleepity bleep did you shoot my friend? Why the bleepity bleep did you throw that grenade?
Really?
Yeah, there's
We're
some.
coming, you hear?
Oh my god, dude, I nearly 360 fucking no-scope you.
No, the best one, my favorite right now.
Blow it up.
Nope, not that one.
You have an ED?
Nope.
Need a grenade here.
Nope.
Blow this fucker.
Yeah.
Blow this fucker. Amy, how's your leg?
Fuck off.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My IMs are all tangled up. All right. Okay. Perfect. I'm going round in circles. Where do you think that we can go? Alright. So I am gonna try and bang out a load of missions today, chat. That is the idea. I'm gonna fly right up there.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
But if you sing along, well, fucking well. Got enough ammo here.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Let's go.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Has my Discord pinged everyone? Let's see. Yes, it has. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Brian? Shut the fuck up. Staying up for the game tonight. So I think what I'm gonna do is, originally my plan was to have I was gonna go to bed at about 8ish tonight, and then wake up at like 1:45, and then wake up for the game. But the Brazil-Norway game is on as well before. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's tough because that'd be a game I would want to watch. So it is tough. But I think what I might do is I might be tempted to watch the first half of the Brazil Norway game and then get my head down for a little bit, because there's a good chance that the England game gets delayed as well. Everyone's good. I mean, Jenny and Jude are just having a nap actually right now. So we had a little bit better night last night, but Jude's like, he's really fussy right now because he's teething. Like he's rubbing his gums in his front of his mouth quite a lot. But hopefully it won't take too long to come through. And I think a lot of the pain goes once they've broken the skin, like, so. Alright, I can accept this test now. I don't see this guy run out. There he is. Oh shit. Ow, I knew that was gonna happen. Bro, stop hitting me. Bro, let me lie down. Trying to sleep longer. He had a moment, but not for a while now. Had a couple of days where we thought he was... Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna die here. Can't see this guy. I'm just trying to hide. Trying to get some blood on me. He's not really starting to sleep longer. It's like he had a couple of days where he did like 4-hour blocks, like at least one 4-hour block, but he hasn't really done that since. So I'm all good now. I just need blood. Good morning, Goliath. What's up? So yeah, he's... There we go. He's doing great though. Like he's you can see that he's like every day he's like developing more, learning new skills and stuff like that. So he's super... I'm super happy with his progress and stuff like that. Yeah, what's up, Admiral? So yeah, it's been really fun. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Is that really that guy all the way over there? Shit. Where's that guy that was down there? There he is. Wow. I don't know how that missed. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons I didn't stream yesterday. That's because I knew everyone was going to be doing their 4th of July shit. So, like, I was like, there's no real point to me streaming because everyone's going to be doing their thing. So, and it was the second day of the drops. So, like, and the drop time is lower. So it just all kind of made sense for me to not really need to stream. Oh, he's miles away, dude. Everyone and his dog is shooting at me right now. Yeah, so believe it or not, my sister for some reason was having a 4th of July party. Don't ask me why. Right? So I was gonna stream, right? So I didn't stream, and then I was like, okay, well maybe I get some stuff done. So I went, and my golf putter, my old golf putter, needed a regrip. So I got myself a regrip. I don't know where this guy is. I went down to the golf club to get my putter regripped, and then on the way back I went and I dropped Jenny off there, so I went and chilled around there for a little bit. Oh, there he is. There's so many guys around here. I don't really celebrate America, but Jude was loving being under the American flag and playing. Where's this guy now? Oh, there he is. So many guys here. Looking for keys for this place because I don't have any. Doesn't say. I thought I had somebody in here. Whew. First bullet, headshot. No, actually. Oh, I'm in trouble. Not that one. Nah, not really. It's pretty chill. We didn't actually get the numbers that we would normally expect from Grayzone, to be honest with you. I was quite surprised, actually. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to react to that and do so. If I show you this, so this is the drops for Grayzone, right? If it's every 2 days. So I think for the first day of each drop, so I'm going to play Grayzone and I won't play Tarkov in between. Okay, so I have a medium wound that I need to get rid of. So it is, yeah, it's one of those things, like there's not a wipe with this one. And whilst the cosmetics are actually really good, there's no in-game like push to try this. So they do a good job actually, like putting in the I need that in the game that there are new Twitch drops and stuff like that. But I don't think we'll see the levels that we do. So I'm gonna do the first day of each drop. We'll do Grayzone. I'm actually only playing PvE today. Yes, on Friday we did PvP, and we had some fun PvP. But I need to do. I just want to play and do tasks. So, average storage office. Okay, if that's this. No, I think it actually might be the one over there. Let me go and check this. Alien Ant Farm was good back in the day, dude. I think it might be not this one, but this one here. No, that's the shed. Storage office here, so maybe it is over here. I gotta go on the other side, but I gotta kill all these guys anyway. Okay, where's those shots going, dude? Another one. Stop fucking hitting me. Hello? Use that thing. Thank you. So, it's a big game for England today, obviously. It's gonna be real tough. It's gonna be real tough. I don't think it's too tough for us to overcome, but that altitude is definitely going to be a contributing factor. I'm seeing mixed messages. On the one hand, I'm seeing that it will affect the whole kind of game. On the other hand, some of the some of the players are saying, well, they trained in it and it was, it was only bad for like 15 minutes and then they kind of was okay with it. But I don't see how that can be the case, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, but I think definitely on paper, England have the better team. Why can't I unlock that? Am I alright? Yeah, I'm alright. I just don't have a lot of blood, but it's ticking back up. So I do need a keyfer in here, but I don't have it yet. Alright, let's continue on to the task area. I've killed a lot of guys as well, so I don't know if I've searched this one. It's a goddamn arms race. But yeah, I felt like... Okay, Noxious, dude. Are you even Mexican? Italian and Scottish? Well then, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, shush. Your first part didn't even qualify. Your second part was an embarrassment. So, you know what I mean? I never understood the need for the Scottish people to hate on English. Like, Lieutenant Champion more than England. Oh, so you're just choosing your Italian half this time. Listen, buddy. Like, if you want to come in here and throw stones, that's fine. But you're not going to get any change out of me. Like, you literally didn't even qualify for the tournament, so don't even bother. In fact, Bosnia, who were one of the worst teams I've ever fucking seen at the World Cup, literally beat you to make the fucking the thing. So I don't know where. Oh, I know you're only messing, but I do like defending myself, especially when you make it easy. Where literally the two mixtures of what you are currently trash. Where the fuck I remember where this SD card is. One of the best games in a long time. Yeah, I mean it was alright. Like, it was there was quite a bit of big game bias in that one. Oh, it's in this box, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right, I got that bit. Quite a bit of big game bias, and it's disappointing, really. Like, so I think what's happening is the referees are all in like constant communication with each other, right? Because you had the Argentina game that, you know, there weren't really any yellow cards, I think, for the Argentinian players, and then the Canada game, you have Michael Oliver going out and issuing loads and loads of yellow cards, right? And then the France game just after that, there's no yellow cards for Paraguayan players whatsoever. So it's like they're like reacting to the situation of the previous matches, that would be kind of one of my concerns with the thing, because I mean, listen, I actually have no problem with the way that Paraguay played, right? They have to make the best of what they have, you know, and ultimately they held France to just a single goal, which not many teams have been able to do, right? Right? So you've got to do what you have to do, right? In order to try and win, as long as it's within the game, within the limits of the game, right? And you know, when I play sport, I love, you know, winding the opposition up and putting them off their game. Because if you can't beat them, you know, by skill, maybe you can get inside their head and their mind games, right? So, like I think that was a really strong game plan. It was their only real game plan. They did it against Germany, but Germany didn't play well. France didn't necessarily play too great, but they got the job done. It was definitely a penalty for France. Definitely a penalty, no doubt. So it was kind of that really. But I do think the referees are reacting game to game, and I don't like that, because like, let's say in the Brazil game they don't issue loads of cards and that referee gets publicly like berated because he didn't issue loads of cards, and then now against England they issue loads of cards, and yellow cards are heavy in tournament football because they can mean you missing a tournament or whatever. So it is it's tough. I don't want to see players miss tournaments because of yellow cards, because it's the worst, dude. Yeah, and that was Michael Oliver of the English Premier League there. And to be honest with you, I don't think that, I think a lot of the cards were yellow, right? A lot of the cards were actual yellow cards, and I don't really have too much of a problem with it. But the problem is he started that process a little bit too early. Like, if he'd have a couple of the challenges, the first couple challenges, where he was like, he could have called the player over a little bit and just told them, hey, let's just calm things down here. And I think he would have issued half the cards. But once he got to that point, I think he was a bit too revved up for the game as well. There was a moment where a player bumped into the keeper, and like he sprinted over thinking there was going to be a fight. There wasn't going to be a fight. It was going to be fine. But like, you know, that tension as a referee can carry on into the game as well. So I thought it was strange refereeing. And he's very experienced. Like, he doesn't need to be like that. You know, a calm word, like the Hakimi and the Canadian defender, like the pushing and stuff like that. You know, it was a booking, but you know, that early, I would have just maybe just like, look, you know, you were silly, he was silly. Let's call it quits and move on. So that was a strange one. I actually, I honestly, chat, if I'd have put money on this World Cup, I would have made a fortune. I said to Jenny, I was like, this is 3-0 Morocco all day. Right? They'll just wait for Canada to blow out after the first 20 minutes. And then they'll hit them on the break. And to be fair, Canada like went a little longer before they ran out of steam. But once they ran out of steam, that was it. Like, it was only ever going to go one way. It's M905, by the way. Pretty physical game tonight. So I hope, and I'm sure Tuchel will be saying this, right? England have to survive the first 20 minutes. They have to survive the first 20 minutes because Mexico will come flying out the blocks. They got, you know, the home crowd advantage, the altitude advantage. It will take a few minutes for England to be able to acclimatize, kind of get their like bearings, if you will, in the game. So I got no problem with the first 20 minutes it being quiet from an England point of view. But I think if we settle into that game, what I'd like to see from England is that they sit back a bit and they just soak up a little bit of pressure in that first 20 minutes. And then once that maybe that first hydration break comes along, then they're like, okay, right, now let's play. And they hit Mexico on the counterattack, because the Mexican fans, I think, will get on the back of the Mexican players if they're not attacking with full force. So there's a real potential for England just to let them guys blow each other away, and then England can come into it. Like, there's no doubt England have the better team, right? But because I believe there's probably only one Mexican player that I would say would challenge for an England place, and that's Canones, their left winger. But you're playing on their home stadium, which they barely ever lose, and at altitude as well, with the home crowd advantage. The best thing to do is soak up a bit of pressure, silence the crowd, and then hit them on the break. We want to play this game like we played the Croatia game, where they come on to us, and the Mexicans will, because they're at home, they have to. They'll come on to us, and then we hit them on the break, use pace. That would be how I would like to see England play. I don't give a shit about pride, dude. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, just sit and soak it up. I gotta get a package. Oh, there's a package in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, so if England win, they'll play either Norway or Brazil. So, but I honestly, I think this game is probably harder than playing Brazil right now because of the altitude. Mexico don't have as good a team as Brazil, don't get me wrong. The altitude will be a big factor. But that Brazil game, or Norway game, respectively, that could be, well, that is in Miami. So that will be a hot game, no matter what. Now, obviously, you know, the Brazil game is really interesting because Brazil have the better team than Norway. But both teams can definitely hurt each other. When you have Haaland, you definitely always have a chance. And he had a relatively quiet game in the last game when Norway won. He scored right at the death. I think he will get a few chances against Brazil. You know, Japan created chances against Brazil. Morocco created chances against Brazil. So I think a few of them will get chances. It's whether or not they fall to Haaland and whether or not the good ones fall to Haaland. But Haaland is he's exceptional. I saw that it was 100 degrees, yeah, which will have suited the guys from Paraguay for sure. But yeah, we've got to play in if we win, we've got to play Miami, and that will be hot against Brazil, who, let's be honest with you, they will be far better naturally prepared for heat than England will be. I've just realized what task this is. Yeah, the Texas stadiums are air conditioned because England played in Texas earlier on in the tournament. I think that was a Croatia game, wasn't it? What is this, dude? Like, guys, please sort this video game ballistics out. Okay, I think everyone's dead now. Oh no, not this guy. Alright. So I think this is the one where I need a key to drop under the plane wing. To be honest, I think it's quite ironic that they had hydration breaks for everybody to make it fair, but then they have stadiums that are air conditioned, which makes it not fair. England have had a decent run of that because they've had air conditioned stadiums, or they've actually had really decent weather for where they were. So we've had a quite nice run so far, but Miami will definitely be hot no matter what if England get through. And I think Mexico has some decent what's the word I'm looking for, weather today, but it's going to be potential thunderstorms. Well, I haven't found the key to this thing, so because this is the package I need to put under the wing.
I spotted 2 silhouettes on the north road. I think they're watching us. Should I open fire?
Yeah, so there was a bit of confusion about it because I think what happened was because they were talking about changing the time, people just jumped the gun and said that it was going to change, but it did not. Yeah, well, I don't have a key here, chats. There's no point me really jumping the fence here for this one. I might go north and do sunny skies and then see if that if those guys drop this key. It's something like this. There's something hangar of something. I can't remember what it is. Like, it makes sense to move the time, but they should have done it a lot sooner because, you know, some fans couldn't make the new times because of their flights and stuff. Yo, what's up, Vito? And I get that. I get that, so. I'll tell you something that I thought was interesting as well. But they're talking about the atmosphere, and the ball will move fast because of the high altitude, right? Harry Kane's goal, second goal against DR Congo, went in the net at 100 miles an hour. Imagine what a shot like that would do in the Azteca. Hey, Carnival Head, what's up, buddy? There was another guy that... There he is. Okay. That should be it. Who's watching Runikins yesterday? Such a beast. Did you watch... If you want to watch Runikins, watch Wayne Rooney highlights versus France in Euro 2004. If you want to watch Rooney highlights, watch that game. Or just Rooney Euro 2004 highlights. He was just something else. Okay, no keys on those guys. I mean, as a kid, football was kind of better when I was younger, only because more of it was on free TV. Like, everything now needs its own subscription. The Champions League is in its own subscription. The Premier League is on its own subscription. Like, it's a pain in the ass. Like a lot of football fans now, like, they don't get to watch, you know, certain footballs. Like, when I was a kid, you could watch the Champions League on free TV on a weeknight. You know, I got to see Zidane and all these amazing continental players play. Whereas now, like, you need a subscription. Like, it's like 30 quid a month for BT alone, and then another 30 quid a month for Sky. Like, so you're already like spending nearly 60 quid a month on football, and you don't even get to watch all the games. Like, you only get to watch what they put on the screen. Like, that's why a lot of people illegal stream. You still get ads? Yeah. Yeah. Well, a lot of people illegal stream now. There just needs to be like this kind of like, there's been rumors of it, like this Netflix kind of for football. That's what they need to be. If I could guarantee I could watch all of my team's games, I'd pay the money. I'd pay the money. Right, what have I got to do here? Oh, okay, we're looking for a dead body. I thought it was down by the river. Hold on, I'm pretty sure my memory serves and I have to follow this path. Discord servers are share streams. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, that's that done. Alright, let's go and re-up some things. Have I done these? Oh yeah, we're going to do all this. Yeah, we're going to do that. Go. But it is tough. It is real tough. I had my, I've had the Wolves commentating fixtures through. And in previous years, there's been 4 of us doing it. So, like, you would have a few games off, right? But we've gone down to basically 2.5 people now. Because one guy can't really make it at all now either. So I'm on pretty much every game. Which is sick because, you know, I get to see my team all the time for free. And I get to commentate. But I'm going to put that box in here for now, chat. Let's see. I really don't need this much food. Guess I'm keeping this on me because I don't have room. So yeah, I'm going to be on a lot of games this year. Which is going to be cool. I had like the fixture through. I'm like on every single Saturday pretty much. But it's obviously only home games, so also don't play at home every Saturday. Okay. Right, let's go off and do these tests now. Chat, the news drops. New drops start in about 15 minutes. So that's the second phase of the drops. They start in about 15 minutes. What? I thought I'd changed it. No ways against Brazil? Yeah, I do think they have a chance against Brazil. They have Haaland. You know, you look at the teams that have faced Brazil. Scotland were poor, but they gave away chances to Brazil without Brazil having to create too much. Against Haiti, that was pretty easy for Brazil. Morocco created a lot of chances against Brazil without being able to finish them. And Japan also created chances against Brazil. So I think Norway will get chances. Whether they get enough chances to convert those and then keep it out the other end is going to be difficult. But they have a chance. With Haaland, you always have a chance. Like if he just fires a couple of goals in, like out of like half chances, then anything could happen. Anything could happen. Yeah, I mean, it's Haaland's first ever World Cup. You know, he's in amongst the goals. I think he's got 4, maybe even 5. Like, you know, he's back up against Gabriel as well, who he's had a lot of battles with. You know, I think at full-back position for Brazil, you can get at them as well. So if they can get crosses into the box and Haaland will fancy himself in the air against Brazil, like, who knows? Those guys are popping off, dude. Yeah, that's what we asked. It's hard to say inexperienced ref because all World Cup referees are experienced. I don't know what to think, dude. I said earlier that I feel like the referees are changing their referee stance after every game, right? Argentina didn't get any cards, right? So then Canada and Morocco get a lot of cards, and then Paraguay don't get a lot of cards. Like it seems to be flip-flopping a little bit right now. But it's I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, there should have definitely been some yellow cards for, like, the guy scuffing the penalty spot. You know, VAR should pick that up and get him booked. You know, it was definitely a penalty for France. There's no doubt about that. Definitely a penalty, but I think I feel like it's gonna be over this side. Score prediction for the England game. I don't know. I honestly think it's a 50-50 game. Because England have got to keep Mexico quiet for the first 20 minutes of the game. If they can get through that 20 minutes, then I think England go on and win by a couple of goals. But if Mexico get one, they might get two, and I think that might be too much. Just got to keep them quiet for 20 minutes. Let England get settled. But if Mexico come on to England, England will be very dangerous on the counter. Wesley, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 68 months. We have a lot of players that have a lot of speed, and I still maintain that Mexico are weak in midfield. Wesley, thank you so much for the tier 3 again, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, they that center of the midfield is weak. I'm part of 9 AM. Oh yeah, like, it's brilliant, right? It's a World Cup. It's brilliant. Right? We love all that shit. It's sick. I'm surprised, and don't get me wrong, England had this as well, but I'm surprised that Mexico haven't had to move stadiums once. Like, all the other teams have had to move, right? Including like Canada had to move, the US have had to move, and yet Mexico haven't had to move once. Like, they played all their games in that stadium. Which I'm not sure is 100% right. Like, because it's such an advantage with the altitude. I'm not sure. Kept them up all night? No, they did. I saw footage this morning of the Mexican fans playing bands outside the hotel and releasing fireworks and stuff. But, you know, nothing that some expensive earplugs won't get rid of. No jet lag or anything? Yeah, well, and they can acclimatize to a condition that none of the other teams can. I'm trying to find this thing. So it is a strange one. England had the same in Euro 2020. England's all of England's games were at Wembley. Every single one, all the way to the final. So England had the same, and it was an advantage. But the difference is that that's not played at altitude. I stood in the thing right now. Let me have that. I'm definitely stood in the thing. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright. Let's go and do this one then. Yeah, Brazil or Norway is the winners. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, the stadium. See, here's the thing, right? I think some of the NFL stadiums are brilliant, right? They're brilliant stadiums. But what you get with English football stadiums is the history of the stadiums. You know, some of these stadiums are as old as the US. You know what I mean? Like, so you have these traditional, tight football grounds with high attendance. It's like, it's so good. Would I pay 15 into watching the World Cup games in my country? No. Not only I wouldn't be able to afford it. Like, there's just no way I'd be able to afford it. Oh, it's a bit laggy there. I can't remember which house this one is in. I don't think it's in that lower one. No, it can't be that lower one. It has to be up. Pretty video said to go. Yeah, but that's not. With the greatest of respect, right? If you gave me, let's say it was 2 tickets, right? If you gave me $3 grand, I'd much rather use that on something better. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, of course the World Cup would be incredible, but like, you know, when you've got nursery fees and everything else, what's up, Shugs? Like, I think I would be better suited spending that on things that would really benefit Jude. Where is this flash drive? Is it? Oh, it's this one, right? Here we go. So that's that one done. And then we're gonna go and take that. What's up, dude? How's it going? I'm afraid I don't speak the language that you are speaking. I want you to know you're stupid. I want them to know that, chat. They are stupid. Where do I have to plant this? It's on the island, isn't it? Oh wait, is it 2? The lakeside rest. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey, stupid faces. You're so stupid. Look how stupid you are. I've noticed a lot of and I don't know what language that was. That could be Japanese, Chinese, or whatever. But I've noticed a lot of Asian-speaking countries playing on the US servers for sure. clean for them. Not for sure. No, Goliath? All of them should... I haven't changed anything. So everything should be the same. I wonder how close I can get to this guy without him realizing I'm here. Is there a box up here that I need? There he is. Okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna go back to Tomahawk, get some more ammo, and then we'll go and do what we need to. Oh, I haven't really shot a bullet, have I? Oh no, we're fine on ammo. We don't need to come back yet. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, let's go and do this other test. I actually didn't see him. His camouflage was very effective. Let me click it and let me see. Yeah, I mean, I only see that as well. That's really weird. Yeah, I think it might be a maintenance thing or something. I don't know. That's so annoying. I hate it when things outside of my control, like when if like the subscribe button gets broken or whatever. Like, sheep, are you Mexican? Everyone who comes into my chat and says go Mexico, I'm asking if they're Mexican. Yes. Okay. Well, you can say go Mexico. A guy earlier that was Scottish and Italian said that, and we had to shush him. Hold on, wifey's messaging me. You're not Mexican, Goliath. You can shut the fuck up. What's up? The Wi-Fi kids are. Okay, so you're not though. Goes on to the million. Okay, sheep. Right. Listen, I'm gonna give you a go, Mexico. You come out here swinging, right? You're just lucky I won't say anything bad about Raul. Alright, what am I doing here? Locate the briefcase. Oh, it's in one of the bars, isn't it? That. I can't remember. Is he in on in the... No? Get the briefcase myself. Left behind the bar. Yeah. What about this one? What's this one? Not behind this bar. In the interrogation room. Goliath, thank you for the so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Chat, the new drops are now live. The new drops are now live. It is glasses day today. Weston, thank you for the 10 gifted as well, dude. Love that, chat. Oh, nifty gifties. Let's check behind this bar. Alright, so we got this now. Oh, and that. Oh, okay, that's the interrogation room. It's on the other side. Might just jump. Oh. What do they look like? Wait, what does what look like? Oh, the drops? Oh, here you go. So there's the John Lennon glasses. So we're at July 5th to 7th. So it is the glasses. Tomorrow is the boots. But they look really sick. I don't know if I've got them on. No, I don't have them on. You missed the helmet. There's 2 helmets. There are 2 helmets. So there's another chance. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. Need the 13 and 15 shots. Yeah, I already have that on me. If I go to statistics, I've got armor on, but I'm already wearing it. Because we're special, chat. Actually, did I put that key in my admin pouch? Basically, I'm using my admin pouch for like keys that I find along the way, and then I'll put them in the stash. And then the full key pouch for perma keys. Perma keys, chat. I got my my first old man checkup this week. No, not prostate. It's just you're 40 now. It's time for your annual checkup. I've actually already had that done previously. I had a bit of a scare when I was younger. Now this one I'll just be like visiting the doctor, them ask me some questions, take some bloods, I think. It's not the old man check. I mean, it only happens when you get to 40. It's a crafty inspection. Yeah, no, it's not called a crafty inspection, chat. It's just crafty's Friday night. Not the rich and the famous. I'm supposed to be looking for the interrogation room, to be honest. I'm being distracted by loot. So for the game tonight, I'm gonna go. So my original plan was to go to sleep about 8 because it's 1 a.m. my time. So I was gonna go to sleep about 8 and then wake up, set an alarm and wake up. But the Brazil Norway game looks so enticing to watch. I may end up watching the first half of that and then going to bed for like 3 hours. Just sleeping tomorrow. No. To be fair to Jenny, Jenny was like, oh, you know, you can stay up and then just, you know. And I was like, babe, I was like, I appreciate the offer, right? But let me play this back to you. You are going to look after Jude more because I'm going to stay up and watch the football. She was like, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. So. Yo, Forsberg, thanks for subbing to the channel, dude. I appreciate you. Enjoy your remotes and your drops, bud. Thank you for choosing my channel. I appreciate it. And also, chat, I'm not made of money. I can't just buy her another thing, dude. We bought her a fucking coach bag this week for our anniversary. I can't afford to buy more stuff. 5 more months before it. She goes back in January, so. Already in a good book. That was for an anniversary though. Like you can't just like use that as a as a thing, you know? What's this other one? In the golf club bar. Okay, I can go and do that as well. Just because I do. I do. I absolutely do. I mean, I don't buy her random Coach handbags, but I get her little things here and there. I mean, can't afford to be just throwing money away. Oh, that's you. My bad. Bro, I want you to know right now that that was such a good shot in your face. To be fair, he full auto checked right next to me. I don't remember where the flash drive is in here. You're calling it? No, he is sitting up pretty well unassisted now. There's a flash drive in here. This is not the flash drive. This is the code to the thing though, isn't it, right? But these guys are gonna got that, so I'm not worried about that right now. Hey chat, do you remember this famous door that I blocked everyone in? Blocked that guy into? On the amount of time now? Oh yeah, definitely, but... Yeah, he's refusing to roll. But like, when he starts crawling, all that'll just happen all at once, I think. Why is there even a lock on that door? I can just go around it. I wonder if the flash drive only appears once I have killed the LAF. Inside the bar at the golf building. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Wait, how's this door open now? I feel like this doesn't turn up. Yeah, we've got a little playpen already set up. The baby jail chat is set up. But right now, like, I'll sit him on the sofa next to me, and he'll just sit there, right? Soon he'll be like, I'm getting off. But obviously he won't be able to get off. My biggest concern is the we have tiled flooring, and I'm worried about him falling on the tiled flooring. Rigal, what's up, dude? Thank you for subscribing to the channel as well, dude. Well, I've got this thing that they wear over their shoulders. Like it's like a backpack, but it has something that when he falls back, it's like a bumblebee backpack, right? But it's got something behind his head, so if he falls back, he doesn't bang his head. Bangs it on like the teddy of it. I fuck your mother. Hey William, what's up? Okay, I don't think I've killed 10 yet, but that'll be close. Yeah, I need one more. There's a guy on the roof. Actually, I should search these bikes. That's the only keys. Kids are tough. Yeah, I know, right? But like, there was a horror story that my friend had. But and don't get me wrong, they were negligent. Okay. So they left their kid on the sofa for a second while they went and grabbed the milk from the fridge, and the kid rolled off the sofa, right? Rolled off the couch and fractured its skull. Terrible, right? Terrible. This was their third kid, right? Social services took all the kids off them. And they spent a year without their children while they fought through the courts to prove that they were fit parents. So I do not want to be in that camp. Yeah. It's tough, but like, if a baby goes into the hospital with a fractured skull, they've got to ask questions, right? And no matter how you shape that, it is negligence. You know, and I would be heartbroken, for sure. Like, you know, if Jude just, like, would bump his head, I would be heartbroken. Because we haven't been through that yet. Like, I got really... He had a... And Jenny gave him some cinnamon porridge a few weeks back. And he had a reaction to the cinnamon, which is pretty normal. It was a skin reaction. Ow, fuck, dude. It was a skin reaction. So, he was fine. Right? It went away after 20 minutes. So he had this little skin reaction. And I felt awful. Like, do you know what I mean? Felt absolutely awful. And he had another little rash around his mouth. And I'd give him a little bit of my smoothie because he was eating fruit now and everything. So I'd give him a little bit of my smoothie, and then I was like, this is all my fault. Oh, I had 2 broken bones. That's a pain in the ass because I only have 1 splint left. Okay, let's go and get this USB drive, and then we're going to have to go find some meds. These guys have bandages, but no meds. I can see the USB drive now. Okay, okay, I don't think there's any med bags in this place, so we'll go over to Argos and get this. Sometimes it's the green military things, but I don't see any. Had to be flown in a haircut store and showed up the cuts and detective questions. weird cause it. Yeah, it's completely natural, and you'd want those questions, right? You have to have those questions. But yeah. That was somebody I knew, right? And it took them a year, where they were only allowed to see their kids once a week, and they had 3 kids, right? 2 of the other kids weren't affected by this. Obviously, it was their newborn baby, right? But they took all 3 kids, all 3 kids. So. No, it's been apparently for a while, but I don't think they can move it now. If anything, it'll get delayed now. But the moved up stuff was all rumor yesterday, and then rumor got reported as fact, but actually FIFA came out and went, there was never any serious discussions about moving it. Alright, let's get this fucking... sorted out. Alright, let's take all this stuff out. Get that split in, and then go to lab rat and buy another one. And put that in here as well. So we have the backup now. I'm gonna keep these in for now because I might end up needing them. Put that in. I'm gonna split that. Top up, top up. Alright, let's go to the map here and then turn in these tests. So, oh, I've got to go and drop that off, which is fine. That's cryptic signals. That's complete there. That's complete there. We'll go and do that in a sec. Okay. Why is my guy still crying like a bitch? Oh, he has a wound. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now it's over. The thing about the lightning is if there are any lightning strikes within 6 miles of the stadium, they have to delay the game. So, and it does look like there is gonna be like lightning. So, I'm gonna set my alarm, wake up, check the reports, and if it's delayed, I'm going back to sleep for like the hour. I didn't like Mbappe not shaking hands with the goalkeeper at the end then. That was I thought that was poor. He's the captain. That's why I don't particularly like Mbappe, because he's quite petulant and arrogant. Like I saw somebody, one of the commentators say yesterday that, you know, Mbappe's not usually like that. I mean, he fucking is. Like, he's been what we like to call in England a stroppy cunt for Real Madrid all season. Because things haven't gone his way. Like, oh yeah, no, it's dickish, dude. Especially like, you know, for some of those Paraguayan players, it's the game of their lives. It's the chance for them to go into the quarterfinals of the World Cup, having just beaten Germany as well. Like, they're living the fucking dream. Like, some of these players will never share the pitch again with a team that good, right? You know, because there's no doubt France have extreme quality, right? And a little bit of humility there, that everybody can see that the only way that Paraguay was going to win that game was by making it awful. And that's exactly what they did. They made it awful. And and France only beaten 1-0. Like, it was the only way anybody, like, if I'd have seen that, if I'd have played in that game and we were the better team and they kicked and scrapped and everything, the final whistle goes, you always shake people's fucking hands, dude. Like, always shake people's hands. It's super fucking important. Super important. And I'm a wind-up merchant, chat. Like, I would, you know, do things that were horrible. But you still shake people's hands. I don't think the briefcase is in this one. Let me see if it says.
Ow! Ow!
My T Howcat, what's up? Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for choosing the channel, bud. Thank you very much. I think it's this one, chat. It's the one thing I will definitely teach Jude. If, you know, he gets into competitive sports, then no matter what happens, we shake hands. Can't remember where this laptop is, chat. Unless it's an Albion player. I mean, even then I would shake hands. I've played against local rivals when I've played sports, and I've been horrible in those games. And said and done horrible things. But I would always expect you to shake people's hands. And there are some exceptions. Let's say, like, somebody's gone out fully to hurt someone, right? And that's different, right? And then, you know, if he's broken someone's leg or something like that, that's dramatically different. But, like, if it's just sport on sport and it's competitive and you've lost, then it's different. We will choose teach Jude the right lessons. Yeah. Yes, we will. Oh, you got your blue tube, have ya? You got your blue tube? You got your blue... Well, you had your blue tube. Ready? Wow! What? That's crazy! That's crazy! Hello, darling. You come in to offer me a cup of tea? Yeah? I would love a cup of tea. I would love a...
He says we were right saying hi.
I would love a cup of tea.
We're going...
Okay. What's the worst thing I ever did? So I've never intentionally tried to hurt anybody. Actually, that's probably not true. I've never intentionally tried to injure somebody. I've tried to hurt a few people. But let's go here. Okay, first of all, fuck you. The other thing, so there's been like, I don't know if there's anything that really stands out. I remember when I was, when I played for my buddy's team, and they needed to win. They needed to win to stay up from relegation. So he asked me to come and play. So I came and played for his team, and and he was like, "I just need you to do what you do," which was basically be a dick. So, I was a wind-up merchant the entire game. I was like picking the ball up and slowing down time. I was doing everything you could imagine. Basically, I was being Paraguay yesterday, right? I was an absolute shithouse the whole time. And none of them would shake my hand at the end of the game. Like the whole team, not one person would shake my hand. But we won 2-1. And I'm talking, I kicked anything you could imagine. I'd just do, just to make sure that we won. And then another time, so in the summer we used to play a summer league game, which was, it was still league stuff, but it wasn't as competitive. And we had a guy that we were trying to convince to come over and play for us, right? To switch teams and come and play for us, because he was decent, right? And we were like sweet talking him and sweet talking him, and we were playing him in the summer league game, and I think we were winning like 1-0 with a few minutes to go, and he breaks out of midfield, and you know, it's looking like he's gonna he's gonna score, right? Like he's breaking out in midfield, attacking the box and the D, right? So I take him out, clean him out, stick, ball, everything, leave nothing, and I got sent off, which I should have done, right? I should have been sent off, and I was sent off. Oh shit. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. But he didn't join our team, and no one on the pitch was happy because no one really gave a shit about the score. But my brain couldn't go. Yeah, we're talking field hockey. My brain couldn't go. Okay, just let him go. It's a summer league game. I was like, no, I gotta take him out. I don't want to lose. So I cleaned him all out. I cannot find this fucking briefcase. I have to look at this one. Nah, I've never bit anybody. Never bit anybody. But I would do anything to win. Alright, what's this task called, chat? Because, like, I ain't getting this done right now. Secure the briefcase. I'm just gonna Google this. Work out which house I'm supposed to be looking at. Yeah, the sit down handbook. I remember that. The Villa Anna Jana. So I was at it. Villa Anna Jana key. I don't know if I have that. Hold on. Oh, I don't. Oh, and I'm heavy now because of this rifle. I don't actually want this. I'd rather not be heavy. It might already be open though, so I'll have a look. Well, I feel like we were just in here. Any bets for today? No, but I would have bloody won yesterday. I had Morocco 3-0. Alright, is this the Anna one? Yeah, so we need to go out the back here to the studio. Oh shit. Hey guys. Oh, there's another one of you. You just took two shots to the throat there, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so I did go in there, but I forgot where the task was. Okay, so I gotta go. Okay, so I did that, and then turn it into, that's the Catherine key, which has to be that one. No, Y21. It's tough. It's really tough. I think the Norway game could go either way. I really do. That's not someone you know. Oh, you know what? You got yourself a throat goat, dude? Okay, alright, Ray. Extra time. It's not called overtime, alright? Fuck you and your American phrases. It's called extra time. There'll never be timeouts in a game, dude. I can't see this guy. I don't think that's at me. Don't call it overtime? No. So, the time added on at the end of the game for like injuries and stuff, that's called injury time, right? Or sometimes it's called added time, right? But the additional 30 minutes if the score is even, that's extra time. And that's it, right? Every single footballing nation in the world goes with extra time. Yeah, it's only for this World Cup though. It won't be. It will not be. It won't stay. Alright, I'm looking for a table with a lamp on it. Okay, I got the intel. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I still have these cryptic signals to do. Let's do those. Oh, I'm heavy now. Yeah, the hydration price for the World Cup, I got no problem with, but it'll never... Like, England's cold. We don't need it. Like, in most European countries, they play, it's a winter sport. Like, you don't need it. Well, no, Qatar didn't need them. Every single stadium in Qatar was air-conditioned. Bro, can we not dodge my shots like you know where I'm gonna fucking shoot? Stupid AI. Golf Club storage key. Change of the Premier League. But yeah, I mean, that's when most of the football across the world is played, not just the English Premier League. I think you'll find that probably only Russia has a different schedule. I don't know about some of the Asian countries as well, but I don't think I can get out the back there, can I? No. Whoa, that was some lag. Or was that a hair in my mouse? I don't know. Surprise lineup changes? No. I think that we'll see Jed Spence again because I think Canones is fast. Kwanzaa potentially is a little bit more defensive minded, but I think Jed Spence's pace against Canones, because the argument can be made that Jed Spence isn't that great delivering balls into the England box, into the box and stuff. But one-on-one defending, he's very good. So I would pick him. And I think maybe Anthony Gordon will come in for Rashford to start with. But to be honest with you, the players that are on the pitch for the last 20 minutes are going to be the most important. To be honest with you. They're going to be more important than the players that start. Especially, it depends what the game is, but like, if the game is still even with 20 minutes to go, I really fancy England. If England are chasing it, it might be difficult for them to break down and England to find another level. And obviously, if England are leading, then like the England team is built to counterattack. So if England are ahead and counterattacking, like they, the last 20-25 minutes against Croatia, it's the perfect setup. Oh, hey, bud. It's the perfect setup because we will counterattack with pace, with Rashford, Saka, Spence, all the attacking options you have. So I don't really think it matters too much who starts in the wing position. I think Gordon probably did enough coming on, getting a couple of assists. Probably did enough to start. I'd like to see Rashford work the keeper a little bit more. There's a few off-target shots, which I'd like to see him work the keeper a bit more. Where the fuck is this thing? Where's the beepity beep, chat? There it is. Right, that's that one done. Okay, I'm not going to go and do that one right now because I want to get into a daytime server. So, let's eat and drink. The Foden Palmer being out. So I understand. I understand it, right? He's got Eze, Morgan Rogers, Bellingham, right? So he's got those three players that he sees as number 10, right? I think I know that Eze has had a better season than Foden and than Foden and Palmer. But I believe Palmer does something that nobody else in the England squad does. And I would have loved to have seen him in place of Eze. I got no problem with Eze whatsoever. I think he's a really good player. But yeah, I would have, because coming onto the field of play, Palmer can just do things that other players can't. And I like Foden, but Foden, similar style play to Eze, he's just intricate little this and that. Rogers can do that as well. But I don't think we needed Jordan Henderson. You could have brought Palmer as well. Do you know what I mean? Kobe Mainu can fill in that midfield. Bellingham can drop deeper. I don't think we needed Henderson there. And I know why he wanted him there, you know what I mean? He wanted some experience and whatever. But there's a few players that probably won't get on the field of play. And I'm not sure. I think Palmer unlocks things. He scored in the Euros final as well. He's a big game player, and he does things that he just has something out of nothing. So I would have taken Palmer. But at this rate, I mean, Saka's lucky to be in the squad because he doesn't look match fit at all. Hopefully he's going to continue to great. I'm hoping what Tuchel's doing is that he's using him sparingly so in the big games he can fire. Like, but I think England have been quite lucky that I feel like Noni Madueke has exceeded expectations in terms of how he's played, because I don't I'm not quite sure. I also wouldn't mind Gordon or Rashford playing on the right instead of Madueke. Like, let's have a right footer. Let's get crosses into the box. Because Rashford's left foot is bad. Okay, so I should have done this one. Wait, do I? Oh, I'm not actually in the middle of the thing, that's why. Okay. Okay, and I've done this one. Oh, wait, what? Why am I setting that? That was a test to hand in. That's weird. Alright, let's bounce the server here. Oh shit, dude. My stash is so full. Not that. Not that. Okay. Alright, let's end deployment here and go and find us a daytime server. But yeah, I think Palmer not going caught a lot of people out. I mean, Morgan Gibbs White was also in with a shout. And he didn't go either. Excuse me. I have to go in this server for now, I think. But it feels weird because I know that the England game is tonight and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. And yet the game is still like 10 hours away. Alright, I gotta try and sort this stash out. Thank you, William. How are we doing on vendors here? Artisan needs to go to max, Turncoat needs to go to 3, Banshee's on the way. Yeah, water purification, disinfectants. Force laptops I don't have. Choice ID cards I had 1. Pushing hard drives I have none. Alright, I've got to go back up there and finish these off. I'll fly up here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
If you were... Okay, I think we should be good. But it's hard to argue with Tuchel right now. I mean, I think tonight, if, you know, the game is 0-0 and England have struggled to create chances and their wingers have been poor, I think that's when you can argue, you know, I think everybody can make a case for why the hell isn't Trent Alexander-Arnold in the squad. Like, the right back situation has been terrible. Like, Trent should definitely have been in that squad and called up. I mean, so the difference with Palmer is that, you know, Jude Bellingham plays in his position, and Jude Bellingham's England's best player. So, but I think there should be a way to get them in the team together. Like, if Palmer was playing for Real Madrid, he'd be in the side with Bellingham. But I think, to Tuchel's credit, he's built a team for the playing style that he wants to play. So he does have fast wingers to get around Kane and play on the counter-attack. So, and Palmer would probably play off the right, but he doesn't have the pace that Tuchel wants for that style of play, which is why he's not selected him. I think so. But I think during the tournament, question marks can be raised over why Trent Alexander-Arnold is not there, but I don't think you can question whether Foden, Palmer, and Gibbs-White should be in the side until after the tournament, because you got to judge on what the attackers are able to produce, because only Kane is really, and Bellingham are fired from an attacking point of view. Rashford obviously got his goal against Croatia, but and Gordon got a couple of assists in the last game, but I wouldn't say the wingers have really had an exceptional game so far. But they've also played teams that just want to sit back. Today, against Mexico, I think that they won't be able to sit back because the crowd is going to want their home side to push on. So they won't sit in a low block. But, and I think there'll be space for England to attack. But we also haven't looked that great defensively, so... Although apparently we have one of the highest XGs and the lowest XGs against, like, that it isn't what my gut tells me about how England have defended. Alright, so this one was kill not here, so that's fine. We're gonna go in and retrieve the SD card. Is that... Chat, when does the US play? Is it Wednesday? Oh man, that's so good. What's up? Nikki's one. US by tomorrow. I was really interested, so on one of the pre-match shows that I watched a couple of days ago, they were talking about the difference between the red cards for Balogun and the one for Messi. And they had a VAR expert on to explain why Messi had not got sent off and Balogun had. Right? Fucking die, dude. Well, this is what I was saying about Argentina, dude. Argentina, like, have had like over a week off to play that Cape Verde game, dude. England have had 4 days between their knockout game and then having to go to Mexico. Like, I don't know how they fucking decided all that shit. Well, there we go. And they were so it's really interesting because she viewed Balogun's as not as bad as the Messi one, right? Not as bad as the Messi one. But she was like, she would like to have seen yellow cards for both of them. But she said because Messi had... No, sorry. She said they were both were red cards. But because Messi hadn't got a red card, she felt like Balogun shouldn't get one either. It's not how football works. You judge a tackle on its merits. Like... And the irony being, right, that this VAR expert, right, she was a VAR expert for the MLS, which is a pub league. Like, it's not where most of the football's played in the world. Like, so it was a bit frustrating to listen to and hear them talk absolute shit. All right. So this says, I need to retrieve the SD card from a celebrity room on the first floor. Okay, well, is that first floor like US first floor or first floor UK, which is actually the second floor? So I was pretty sure the MCX was like here, right? Blueprint, but could be down a floor, I suppose. Portugal have a chance tomorrow. I mean, yeah, of course they do. I still think that Spain lack a real out-and-out number 9. And Rodri's not quite as good as he used to be since his injury. He's still very good, but he's not quite as... Oh, if Rodri's playing, you got no chance kind of thing. Octavian, thank you so much, dude, for the 2 months, buddy. Right, I got what I needed. So I think Portugal does have a chance. You know, and they've got some talented players. Bruno Fernandes is a talented player. You know, you should never write off Ronaldo. And Rafa Leao was the definite upgrade to their team coming in. So Yeah, I think they should be quietly confident, but it's a game that could go either way. You know, as an England fan, I want all the big teams out so we win the World Cup. You know, I wanted Paraguay to win yesterday. I want Norway to win today. You know what I mean? I want England to win. You know, I want all the big teams out so England can win the World Cup, but you got to play big teams at some point. You guys can beat the USA. Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. Pub team as well. Pub team, dude. Alright, chat. My brain is not working, I don't think, because I thought the MCX blueprint was on this floor. But I haven't seen it. I thought it was like in the front lobby, but just I was pretty sure it was on this table. Like here. I guess I could. I guess it may have been on the floor below. You got no chance of that, dude. Like the things that would have to align for that to happen, like there's just no way. Like, if you were to say to me, England could play the US in the World Cup final, I would be fucking buzzing, dude. We know how it went 250 years ago. Yeah, the French won it. That's how it went. You guys didn't think we'd beat you 250 years ago? Well, we realized you weren't important, so we left. Also, you realize you guys are all English, right? You are aware of all of that. You know you guys are all English, right? We were? No. You are. It was... You had 3 generations of English before you decided that you wanted to steal independence, which means that your ancestry, you are literally all English. You speak English. You are English. And there ain't nothing you can do about that, Chad. That is what you are. Not English? You are, though. All of you that speaks English. All of you. We're mutts, yeah. But even so. This guy, there you go. So you're all Brits, chap. Shit, I'm not concentrating. Just every other year because you're not English. Well, that's not true either. Like, you can't pick and choose. You're British. That's it. But I do find it really funny how when you want to say 1776, all of a sudden it was against English people. But now when I tell you your ancestry is actually English, it's actually no, we're British. It was more other European countries, which is ironic. Hmm. You shooting at me, bitch? Oh, a Wolverhampton fan. Only someone that's not from Wolves would say, I'm a Wolverhampton fan. I went to Budapest, chat, that stag do, right? And a guy walked past me in a wolf shirt, right? Walked past me in a wolf shirt. And there's a saying in Wolves for Wolves fans. You see another Wolves fan. Fucking, it's fucking Wolves, eh, we? Is like the saying that you would say to other people, right? Fucking Wolves, eh, we? And that is oh yeah, no, the die, yeah, definitely come off. It was only a small amount of like temporary shit. Okay, I think what I need to do here, chat, is I need to use this bag and get rid of the one I'm using. I don't know how to do that, so I'm just going to drop it for a sec. And then I can't check. I don't give a shit about this bag, chat, I'm going to be honest. So yeah. So I saw this guy in Budapest and I was like, fucking Wolves, eh, we? And he only needs to half hear what I said to know that we are from the same place. Okay, alright, so let's go down now and do this task here. And then I think, yeah, I need to do that one as well. What about these? Yeah, we have a whole sweep of stuff to do down here. So we'll head south in the woods. Oh, actually, I'm going to bounce the server again, chat. It's already nighttime on this server. So US East is 6 a.m. That should do us good. Until the day I die. Okay, right. So now I can fly up there. Let's go. Hotel 2, I guess, is closer. Do I need to do this one? I do. I still don't have that key for that, so let's go to Hotel 2. What's up, Dr. Copper? The Canic Chase. The Canic Chase. They speak worse than that, mate, over at the Canic Chase, let me tell you. How are you, mates? All right.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Ready to head out. Actually, I need to charge my iPad. What this woman You've been doing to me. Oh. I'm gonna buy a chat. You can get these remote controlled bumper cars for your kid. I'm gonna get one for Jude. So he can sit in it, and it comes with a controller, so I can drive him around with my controller. Also, look at this picture of him yesterday. This was at his 4th of July party. In his Nirvana hat. Which is very cute. Well, can't you see? You've been doing to me. I go fast. I know, dude. First beach day. Now he's settling a bit. Hopefully settling a bit more sleeping. I think we'll go for something like September time. I think. It's hard to take that time off stream right now. I've got to take time off this month for GCX. Although technically I'll probably only be off stream a couple of days because I fly out on the Thursday night and I'm back on the Sunday night. So I won't be in Florida long at all. I could drive probably about an hour and a half and get to the beach. Oh no, wait, no doubt he will, but the problem is our dogs, well, it's mainly Cuba. Cuba doesn't travel well. He doesn't travel well at all. Like, he whines quite a lot in the car. Was last time you put your pants a little bit? It's a very weird question someone asks me, dude. Seem embarrassed? No, I just don't know your name in chat. So like, I'm all for like having a laugh, but don't really know who you are, and I think it takes a very certain type of someone just to walk into a chat and just go, let's talk about shit, you know? I'm desperate to... Is it a cry for attention? You don't know me, so you can't talk with me? Yeah? Well, just making a conversation is more like, hey, how's it going kind of stuff, you know, not necessarily when was the last time you shit yourself, you know what I mean? I'm just spitballing here, but... Yeah, I might be wrong in that. But you'll get to the root of who you are. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. You do you, bud. I'm in the small marketplace, dude. Why doesn't this thing come up? There we go. Alright, we're going north. Buttery Peacock, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. It's kind of weird for England, the World Cup, right? So we've had a couple of good tournaments. Obviously, we got to the finals of both the Euros, lost, but you know, we got to the finals, and then we got to the semi-final of the World Cup against Croatia. We lost that after going 1-0 up. Then we lost 2-1 to France. Harry Kane misses a penalty in the quarters of the World Cup. I just really want a World Cup where we have a really good game against a really good team. Really good game against a really good team, and we win. That's what I want. So ideally, we beat Mexico today, and then we come up against Brazil in Miami, and we beat Brazil in Miami. Like, for me, I don't think I remember ever beating a big team in a World Cup since I was born. Obviously, in my lifetime, we beat Holland 4-1 at the Euros, Germany 2-0 at Euro 2020. But throughout my like early childhood and into young adult, you know, we lost to Portugal, lost to France, lost to Brazil. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to experience that. That's a big team and we've won moment. I feel like we haven't really done that yet. Because even in Euro 2020, we beat Germany, but they were not the same Germany side that you'd seen in the past. And then we played, I think it was Denmark in the semi-finals, and we made a real meal of that, but we won. And then obviously in the final, we just went 1-0 up and then was really negative. Did I accept this task? I did. On the second floor of this house, you shall find a package. I am looking for a package. Those are not packages. I have found the package. I gotta take it straight south. Also, it'd be really nice to have a tournament where we were successful and we didn't have to go for a penalty shootout. Last World Cup, was it Colombia? We had to beat on penalties. I know Trent scored the winning penalty, but I don't remember if it was Colombia. I think it was. Alright, now neutralize two turncoats' former friends and locate the phone. Copy that. Hey, hold this. I didn't kill any of you, dude. Killed literally none of you. The photo from Canuck Chase. That side's from the 15 Rex. Ah, okay. I've done some mountain biking around Canuck Chase. When I was in the Army Cadets when I was young as well, we used to camp out. I was in the cadets there. Oh, there's a guy. You got any friends? Because I need one more guy. And then I need to locate the phone. Shut up. Aha! I hear a guy. You in here? Oh! Okay, he's there, chat. He's right there. He is right there. That scared me. We're fine, though. Everything is awesome. I can drop that. Always better to take another splint, chat, you know. With the way that I break my legs, whatnot. Okay, so I need to find the phone. I feel like the phone is like... I kind of half remember this task. And I feel like... I don't know what I feel like, chat. I'm gonna search all these buildings. I don't know which one it is. Which building it's in. Hello, I'm looking for a phone. Are there any phones in here? No? There's a weapon box, which is gonna have nothing good in. Right, we're gonna have to work out which buildings we've been into here, so. Okay, so we've been into these two. I don't know if we've been into this. This one is open, but I can't remember. Oh, there is a dead guy in here, so I definitely would have gone in here, but did I see a phone? Any phones? Anybody got a phone? Alright, so not in that one. Let's go check this one. I can't get into this one. No phones. Okay. Let's try over here. I don't see any phones in here. No phones. Have I been in this room? Don't know. I don't see a phone in there. No phone. Yeah. No more buildings that way. I feel like I've been in this one. Oh, I haven't. No phone here. No phone here. No phone there. Wherefore art thou, phones? There's no clues there. No. No clue. Alright. Let's try this building. What the fuck is this phone? Can I go in here? No phone in here. Oh, foot's gone to sleep. I've been in here already. No phone in here either. Where the fuck is this phone? I might have to Google this chat. I feel like I've hit all the buildings now. Oh, actually, let me get that driving license. I feel like I've been in all of these buildings now. You're going to the park, and which park are you going to? You're going to the duckies. It's... We're just going to check to see. Are you going to the duckies? You going to the... Oh, sorry, what? He just grunted. You going to the duckies? You going to the duckies, oh yeah? Yeah, are you gonna take your dog to go to the duckies? You tickle your feet. You gonna tickle your feet. You going to see the duckies? Hi, Daddy. He's so happy right now. Alright, what's this fucking task for, Jack? I don't know where this shit is. A tiding of magpies. Hold on. Which one of these 17 buildings is this in? The house to find. Fucking adverts. Okay, so the house has an awning outside, which looks like that building over there, which I was in. It does look like this building. And then the phone is on a box. Okay, we found the phone. Done. Chat, I don't know if you guys, if you got a Ring doorbell, right? Well, for some reason they've updated the system, so it describes what it sees now, right? So like, my Ring doorbell just popped up and was like, "There's a person at the front door with a baby." What is that? That's my California mug. Oh shit, these are MP5 guys. No, so no country mugs. No country mugs. I can have cities. That motherfucker is moving. I know you're on top. I'm trying to find out. Listen, okay. I'm on the way to fucking kill you. Supplies. Okay. Used to be so easy. I love how they all just ricochet these shots now. Used to be so easy. I don't see this guy. Oh, okay, he's there. I hope Jude likes old music, chat, because like music nowadays, like songs like this, like with actual fucking lyrics and not just, you know what I mean? I know I sound very old there, chat, but you know what I'm talking about. I've said this before, chat. There's not many songs that get released nowadays that you could use like in a movie. I fuck your mother. Villa, Marta, Monica, Garage Key. I already have that. Got that. Bada bada bum bada bum boom beep boom. Okay, I got that done. Chat, who's going to play up front for the US if Balogun is suspended then? Also, why didn't the US appeal the red card if they were that aggrieved with it? Is there an appeal system at the World Cup? Oh, what a tune, chat. But I would have thought the US could have appealed and given the Messi example, right? Because they're pretty much like for like. If anything, Balogun's is slightly less than what Messi's was. I can see through you. Alright, that's that done. Combat sweep. Hey guys. A lot of guys through that door. I know Messi has a different rule, right? But when you're not in the game, like, and this is like an appeals decision that's retrospective, right? I think I would have looked at that and thought you would have had a real good chance of appealing. Not because I don't think it's a red card, because I can see why it's a red card. But you've got an actual tackle that's been in the tournament, that's been refereed by World Cup referees, that wasn't given as a red card, and VAR didn't interfere. Like, so it would have been a good... I think you would have had a fair shot at that. My intention. Oh, hey, there's a guy in the woods here, chat, and he's looking at me funny. I'm looking in. I can see through you. Inside your eyes. Where's your buddies? I see one of your buddies. You all kind of died in the same place. You die in the bushes? Okay. Right, have I accepted this task? No. No, I have. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying, right? I can see why it can be looked that way, but... Fuck you! I don't really need that stuff. Alright, let's go to the next bit. Shush. I always get really scared of the MP5 guys, chat. Because those guys can fuck you up. That is why MP5 guys are so fucking dangerous. That guy just fucked my shit up. Hurt, chap. Oh, this guy really fucked me up, dude. Where? Behind me? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Fucking hate MP5 guys, dude. Yeah, it does. MP5 fucking sucks, dude. Absolutely sucks. Alright, let's give myself some blood here. Right, well, I did that task. I should have already done that. Yeah, I have done that. Alright, I think there's a... an LZ over here that I'm going to grab. Okay, and I'm going to fly up to here to do that task.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Quebec 3.
Moving to Quebec 3. Might go.
Raven arriving shortly near your position.
Once I'm in the bed, I'm going to go to the restroom, chat. I went to the gym today, chat, because there's no way I'm going to the gym in the morning with England playing at 1 a.m.
ETA 30 seconds. Landing. Get in. Go.
Alright, I'm just going to go to the restroom, chat.
Moving out.
Time to crank the AC a little bit. Temperature in the house has shot up today. Do 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 do. Give me that shit. Alright, where's this one? Okay. Now we're going up the fucking mountain. I hate doing this one. Alright, where the fuck is it? There it is. Alright, that's that one done. Okay, this block structure premises. That's all the way over here. The mansion over here. I still have these to do as well. I could go this way. That one is pretty far, but I definitely could go do it. There's a bridge here, right? I didn't realize we could go that way. That would have saved me some time. I keep kind of like looking at my phone, hoping there's like some like news. Oh, they reckon that Spence might not be playing now either. I hope that's a wrong report, because I like Spence. Oh, I do not want to be going down there. Oh, there's got to be a safe way down this way, right? Gosh, I better turn around. Let me know. I see you, sir. You have any buddies? Or is it just you? Just out here doing a bit of fishing, bud? Not anymore, you're not. You got in your pockets? Nothing. Yeah, there is a task to drop something off at this hut. But I need to go to this mansion, because I think the mansion is where... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something there. What's up, Amos? Oh, I see you guys. Yeah, chat dude, got shit on, dude. Just the one? One dude. Oh, this is a farm. This isn't a mansion. Okay. How do you not... How do you not die from those shots, dude? Open up your heart and your soul. I'm gonna drink that. Okay. So I actually think the mansion then must be this, because yeah, it's got a pool there and everything. Alright, we'll go across that. Used to be chat when I was my early 20s as well. If I wasn't at work and there was an England game on, I'd go to sleep to make the time go faster, so the game would be here. Yeah, I think it's going to end up being delayed. So I'm going to set my alarm to wake up, and the first thing I do before I even go downstairs is I'm going to check to see if they delay the game. Like I'm not planning to get up until like 10 minutes before kickoff. Like I don't need to see the build up because it's English media, dude. It's going to be like laced with, oh my god, this could, you know, we're gonna lose, that kind of stuff. Go to sleep early, yeah, like Christmas, dude. Yeah, I mean, they couldn't do it because people had booked flights. But I think they could potentially have done it earlier on. As soon as it was England, they could have looked at the result, the weather, and gone, okay, there's a really good chance here. Like, and also just look at the average times that they get thunderstorms and stuff like that. But yeah, it's this is where I need to be. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped this wall. It does seem a little bit silly that the game is the evening time when English fans are you know, it's 1 AM in the morning here, but there's stuff in the room, so why don't you, mates? Well, I don't like you. Ow, that really fucking hurt. Like, how are you still alive after all those shots, dude? Fucking, I hate MP5 guys so badly. I can't see him through that bush. Oh, there's a commercial that Soonest and Strachan have done for Scotland. I don't know what it is. I really like I have no problem Scotland doing well at a major tournament, but the second that Scotland are out, they're always like anti-England. I never got that. I never got that. I don't get it. Sunset Chalet Cottage Key. Sunset Chalet Cottage Key. Okay, so I need to go to the Sunset Chalet, but I don't even know where that is, dude. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe it'll say. Maybe that will take me there, I don't know. But I need the key for the other one as well. Little brother syndrome? I don't even think it's that, like... I mean, you know... I'm quarter Scottish and quarter Italian, chap. Like, I don't give a shit about how the others do. At all, like... But if they were to do well, I wouldn't care. Alright, I don't find that... I think I need to get into this room. But I don't think I've got the key for it. I wonder if the key spawns on a table or something. Open all these doors. One door doesn't open. Alright, let me read these tasks here. So, repossession. Search this den of opulence and retrieve a certain valuable item hidden on the top floor. I think I need that key, Jan. I don't think I have it. I don't think... I don't think I see anything that could be hidden on the top floor. But I can't kick this open. Oh, I can kick it open. Okay. That had a name on it. Like, I didn't think you could kick open doors with names on it, but there we go. Alright, let's go plant this. I got a real ammo issue here, so gonna have to be careful. The one thing I just hope from the game tonight is there's nothing controversial. Like, because there's been a lot of controversy in games. Have the PvP changes? They're positive. I'm actually playing PvE today because I just want to vibe. And I'm solo. But the PvP changes are positive. They just need an event to force PvP and bring players back. The game is quite quiet in terms of numbers of players. Like, the cosmetics are good, but and the PvP changes are good, but there haven't been, like, there hasn't been the player base to really test that out fully. So when the game next wipes, I think you'll really see the benefits of the PvP changes. Alright, so we've got a stack of 3. Oh no, Jenny texted me. He sent me a photo. Sent me a picture of Jude. They've gone to the park to see the ducks. Yeah, like, I think of, like, controversies of, like, when being with England. Like, you can go back to Ronaldo getting Rooney sent off. for saying that there was a stamp when there wasn't a stamp. Then you've got I think it was 2006. The retaken penalty by Carragher that he misses. Beckham getting sent off in 98 for sticking a leg out against Simeone. Like, I'm hoping that it's just a day where we just get a good game of football. Understood the England Hotel. Large open jug at the farm south of the mansion. I mean, to be honest with you, like, I saw it. I saw reports that they had police presence and riot police outside the hotel. So I think that's not too bad, but where is this sunset thing? Sunset Chalet. Where the fuck is that? I didn't find what I was looking for. Oh, actually, is Sunset Chalet? Yeah, that's that. Okay, alright, so that's pretty far away. Do I have any items on me to turn in? I do. Let's go and take Bearcat and then we'll go south and do these. But I said this earlier, I think, you know, a lot of people, you know, I can't see how it affects the players. Like, if you're in a hotel room, they're going to be staying in a 5-star hotel. I'm sure they've got earplugs and white noise, dude. I think they'll be fine. Traders max? No, I reset this account a while back, so I did have max everything. But I reset this account a while back, so just for something to do. And we did like a hardcore run, but now I'm just cycling through the tasks just to give us something to do while the drops are on. Like, the drops are like super important for income and stuff, so. But yeah, I don't think the England players will be affected by that. Do you know what I mean? What's going to affect them more probably is 82,000 fans screaming and booing at them every time they get the ball. I think that will be intimidating. I think some of the players will embrace it, and then, you know, if Mexico, I fully expect Mexico to start on the front foot, press high. You know, according to the science, that first 20 minutes is where they will have the most advantage in terms of altitude. So I fully expect them to come flying out the blocks. And it's important that England don't gas themselves out in the first half. So I fully expect England to be a little bit more reserved. What is this that I've got on me? Midnight Sapphire USB drive. Midnight Sapphire. I guess it was that. Yeah, it was that. Okay. Oh, I need to keep that because I'm gonna go to Sunset Chalet. Actually, do I have that? Oh, I already do, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we need more ammo. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go and do this task this after. Plus another thing with the drops this time around for grayzone is I think you only have to watch for a couple of hours, right? It's like, let me have a look. It's like yeah, it's like literally 2 hours, so the viewership won't get high because people can be in and out after just a couple of hours, so that's another aspect that of this time around. And some of the items, I think the helmet and the glasses, you can actually lose. I think the next ones, the next few days will be more popular because those are like the boots and the vest and the trousers, like, then you can't lose those. Those are permanent aesthetics, so. Okay, so we've got a couple of tasks here. Locate the construction site and retrieve the briefcase. What's this saying? I hear that guy. Bro. I'm using M995 in the...
I know you here.
Should be clapping cheeks, Jack. Right, now I'm pretty sure there is a construction key here. One of these cabins that we need. I don't see him. Where the fuck is this guy? Where the fuck did that guy shoot me from? Found him. It's overpen? Yeah, but it's just bullshit, right? Because the guys just take so many fucking shots. Do you know what I mean? Going through and through. I get that, right? But this overpen is like 4 shots to the chest and they're still fine. I hate it. Okay, so that's that done. Now I've got to find this briefcase, which I think it's in a room that's locked. I can't remember which one. Like if I got shot in the chest, like, with M995, I'm probably gonna fucking die. Okay, this is the key I need. Construction storage key. I wonder if it has a spawn. We can go check the bodies that we made as well. Well, none of them dropped yet. I wonder if it has a spawn. This one's tough, Jack. I don't have the key. Where the fuck did this guy come from? You don't have the key either. I think we've checked all the bodies that I can. I can try and kick that door. You know that one? Wait, which one was it? Okay, so it can't be kicked. Let me see, let me see if I can find if there's a spawn for this. Oh, you can go to multiple places for this. Apparently there's a sticky note on the table over here. I think. Hold on. For some reason the images aren't loading here. I'm really confused by this task. So I'm looking for a... It said 2 on it. Yeah, no, that was one of the sticky notes, but it said a sticky note on the table, but the problem is the fucking... The website here is not loading correctly. So I'm looking for a part of the construction site that has an umbrella directly up it by some blue fences. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find this place. Let me make sure it's not behind here. You know, that's the front desk. Hold on. Yeah, it just said 2 on it though. I think I'm supposed to get all the code numbers maybe. Is this the one that had 2 on it? Yeah, this is the one that had 2. So I think I've got to go to all 4 of the places to get all of the codes. Yeah. I don't... the code must be a static code. It must be a static code. So the code's probably on the internet somewhere, but... Because those post-it notes, I can't imagine those vary. Alright, I'm looking for a Nick shipment now. What am I looking for? Is there any enemies around here? Shh. Okay, nothing there. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Fucking MP5 guys, dude. I hate them. Okay. I found an empty house. See if they left something around. Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for, chat. Try it there. I vaguely remember this one being bullshit. Like you're looking for boxes that also look really similar to other boxes. I think. I vaguely remember something like this, chat. All the boxes look the same. I'm still in the right place. Where the fuck are these boxes, dude? None of them are those boxes. Once I find one, I think it'll be okay. That's food storage. Okay. But, I mean, it's just a fucking empty box. When I found one. But there, it was like a light grey colored empty box, chat. Not that one. Double check behind here. Nothing behind here. I hate fucking tests like this, dude. None of those are boxes. There's none of these are white boxes. Bring it back down, bring it back down tonight. I fucking hate. Wait, these on them, are they? No. This is dumb. Make sure that's not one. No. Be really shitty if one of these were under here. Nope, not none of those. I feel like we've walked up and down this marketplace. Maybe there's some around the back. Not around the back that side. Oh, this is fucking dumb, chat. This is stupid. There's just so many fucking boxes here. Not in here, is it? No. This is fucking stupid. Is there anything behind here? Well, this was the original one I found. Like an open box with a yellow tag. It's like a fucking grey looking box, like just looks like a box. These look like boxes, not them. You have to expect the tracker at the truck. That truck? I've done the first bit. Now I'm looking for boxes. The last thing it said to me is find more boxes. Look, try looking for more. Maybe you'll find some untouched ones. We're still in this area. We're looking for grey boxes. Nothing in those. The main house, maybe? Yeah, I'll go back and have a look in there in a sec. Because those ones aren't grey, and I've been in there once to check those. I went and came all the way down here as well. Check behind the boxes. I don't fucking see any yet. See if there's any this side. I don't think I've looked this side. No, none on this side. We've definitely looked quite a lot down here. There's no boxes in here, chat. An open box, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was it. There was just two. Okay. Alright, we'll go that way. Well done, chat. That's so weird. I don't know why they made that so, like, weird to look at. Right, so I have 2 tests at once here. So we have search a small hamlet to find turncoats informant. I'm a spoiler alert, chat. This informant is going to be dead. Well, especially because they surrounded it by boxes. Whenever we go to find someone, chat, they're always dead. Fucking MP5 bitches, dude. They don't miss. I can't see that guy. It's very irritating. Very irritating. Alright. I think we're good. All those bitches are dead. Alright. No dead informant in here. My money says it's going to be in that main house. Whoa! Whoa, 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 boys. Okay, guys, like, we're gonna have to talk about the hit reg and the ballistics, because it just isn't fun. Oh, there's that dead guy, chat. If he wasn't already dead, I would have just killed him. Good job that this was not a hostage situation, because I would have killed him. He would have died. Kind of irresponsible of them, you know, to put him in the window like that. The double agent is dead, dude. Who you are. Alright, what are we doing now? Find his notebook. Alright. Bro, they used hammers on you. They used hammers on you. I mean, you've still got your shoes on, though, so at least they didn't take your toes off. I mean, his toes are intact. Which you view that as a positive, chat, you know? Alright, we're looking for his notebook.
Ow!
Wanjiro, thanks so much for the gifted sub, dude. Enjoy your drops, my friend. Enjoy your glasses today. Glasses. Did I check for a pulse? Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I definitely checked for a pulse. Admittedly, I've already put a bullet in his brain. So. But if anything, he should be thanking me. If he wasn't already dead, I'll put him out of his misery. You know what I mean? Chat, if they've just taken hammers to you, you might be glad of the quick death, you know? Did I see the hint? Oh, I don't know. Did I see the hint? Did I? I don't know. I don't know if I did. What does it say in it? Where's the hint? So, Jim, I'm going to look for anything that fits the description. For certain those hooligans are the same state before. Underwater. Do we have any water near us? No. The hint is underwater. Oh wait, is there a water tower? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Is there a water tower around here? Wait, what's this over here? That's not water. Oh, there are water barrels over there. Oh, there is a water tower there. Look. There's a water tower here, chat. Chat, there's a water tower. Obviously, chat, I would have found that all on my own. Clearly. I will give you 3% credit for that. Which I think is generous. I was going to say 2. Alright, there's something else I gotta do here. What's this? Locate the second tracker further along the road. That's a deck of cards. That is a barrel. Maybe it's on the truck. I found it. Try to help. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, so we completed that one. We're not doing that one right now. So we go south it. What's this? Domesticated rat. Yeah, no, let's go south it. It's getting a bit dark in this server, chat, so we might have to bounce the server again. It's getting a bit dark. We don't do night in grayzone. It still needs a lot of work nighttime. Looks beautiful right now, though. Look at that. What's up?
How's it going?
Good, dude. Good. It's a nice weapon you got there.
Same to you.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, let's turn in these tasks. Hey, okay. So, what's this now? So we have a couple of tasks over there. Cash report's already done. Alright, let's bounce this survey. Let's get some daylight. Daylight, baby. Should be... I think west will be good for a bit. Yeah, west is midday. Let's do that. will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Jenny and Jude have sat down in the park, and Jude has fell asleep on her lap. That boy will sleep anywhere apart from his own fucking cot.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Like yesterday, chat, we got home, right? And he went for a, like, so he's having 3 naps a day right now. And the final nap is only half an hour, right? So he had his half an hour nap. He came down stairs still super sleepy. I sat him in the corner with my arm around him, and he fell asleep again for another half an hour. I was like, bro, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, dude. Can't be sleeping even more.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Like, if that was his bed, he'd be awake. He'd be like, no, I don't want it. Alright, I'm going to the restroom while we fly in, chat. I'll be right back. You love a good nap, dude. I can't nap, dude. I can't. Like, if I nap, I'm KO'd. I'm KO'd, dude. Like, I feel worse than when I start. The only time I will have I will feel good after a nap is if you're on holiday, right? And maybe you get up in the morning, you go sit by the pool, you have a great day at the pool, right, till about 3 o'clock-ish. Then you go back, you have a shower, you know, if you don't have kids. And then you'll have a nap, right? And then you'll wake up 6, 7 at the evening, go out for an evening meal. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Yeah. Yeah, chat, how long can a nap be before it becomes a sleep? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like 2 hours can be a nap. Anything more than 2 hours can't be a nap. It can't be. As a fucking parent now. Didn't go good yet. Yeah. As a parent now, like, a 4-hour sleep to me to sometimes be a good night. So, like, you know, I don't know, Jack. Feels like ooh, excuse me. I feel like 3 hours is no longer a nap. Look at Discord. Oh god. What Discord? And where? Listen, I don't want to be petty or anything, right?
Argos is secured and fully under our control.
I don't want to be petty. But like you've got English players both sides of that line, so you know. Also, does it no longer become a nap if it's like nighttime, right? If it's nighttime, you know what I mean? A nap is a nap. No, but no, right? Because 2 hours sleep is a nap, right? But if you sleep in 6 hours in the day, that's a sleep, dude. There's a cut off where it goes from nap to sleep. It does depend on your work schedule for sure. I feel like an afternoon snooze, an hour, 2 hours tops, is a nap. Anything past 1 hour 30 is not a nap. Yeah, I would kind of agree. It's kind of like, hey, you've opened the wrong door there, bro. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, he nearly shot me, chat. He nearly shot me. He didn't, but he nearly did. All right, what are we doing here? Domesticate rat. Go to the shack south of Hunter's Paradise. Meet the contact. I'm not going to meet the contact because he's already going to be dead. Oh, hold on. I got a message, chat. I got to read this. Okay. Yes, yeah. Perfect. So we don't sponsored streams right now are low across the board of the industry, but we've just got a sponsored stream coming in, which makes me very happy. Why are they always dead? Because Lamang is... Where the fuck did that round go? He's dangerous. And I think that the game hasn't developed enough to put live NPCs in the game yet. So they just... Everyone's dead. But I think in this one, they leave a note or something, right? Is it a note? Yeah, this is a note, look. Meeting at the second site, look. There we go. They're still going to be dead, chat. I'm just telling you that now. If you do too often, it might be a sign that your normal sleep sucks and can even sleep apnea. Well, I can tell you right now that my sleep sucks. As does my wife's. However, we have a nearly 7-month-old baby now. So. That. Like, I got my doctor's thing this week, chat. My old man checkup, right? And Jenny told me all they do is, like, ask you a few questions and then give you a blood test, right? So, I mean, hopefully everything's right with my bloods. I feel pretty healthy. I mean, I'm not in the best shape I've ever been because I've only really been able to go back to the gym now for maybe a month. But I've been doing quite a bit of cardio at the gym, which I never really do. Just to get that cardiovascular going. But, like, do you have sugar? No. Caffeine, I've cut drastically back. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Like... they're gonna be like, fucking specimen of a man. Although, I'm not in the greatest shape. I actually think they're going to tell me I'm overweight, which, you know, that I think I kind of always do. But I mean, I'm not really sure what else I can do. Like, my job is to sit down. Like, I'm going to the gym 3 times a week. We've got a baby. Like, I ate chicken and rice for lunch. I ate pasta. Sorry, chicken and rice for dinner. I ate pasta for lunch. I'm eating like Weetabix for breakfast. Like, I can't really eat anymore. I have fruit smoothies. Like, shut up. Oh look, they're dead. Told you, chat. Okay. Which happened is to slow down on my field hockey. Yeah, but I did do paddle this last week, and I thoroughly enjoyed paddle. Like, I thought it was great. And the weird thing is, and I was trying to look on my watch, and I'll be honest with you, I've got the Garmin S70 Golf watch, and it doesn't do sport very well. Because I was like trying to, it didn't actively pick up that I was doing exercise, and then it didn't record like the calories burnt or stuff like that. So I'm going to try and see if I can get it working better next time around. But like, I loved it, like, because the court's smaller. Like, you didn't move as much as you would do when playing normal tennis. Not that I've ever played normal tennis, but I've watched it on TV. But it was fun. Like, and it was a good little workout. So what I'm going to try and do is, so obviously we've got a Sunday stream this week, but Sunday streams right now are not happening for a little bit, until maybe a wipe or something like that. So we've got paddle on a Thursday night, which is at 9 p.m. So we should be 4 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern. We're usually done kind of by then. So I'll do paddle on a Thursday night. Then gym 3 times a week, and I think that should be enough. You know, on the other days, like, Jude's keeping me active. We're taking him on lots of walks as well. I think that should be enough. I can't play hockey. My hands were okay playing paddle, but only just. Like, I did feel a little sore, but nowhere near what hockey would be. Alright, so I've done this. I can get turned in. that is done. And then up to snuff. Both of these are first time. So we'll do Banshee first. Okay, that's done as well now. Repossession. Retrieve. Okay, so that's the Locker Boss stuff. I kind of want to go down to Fort Narif. Have I got any tasks down at Fort Narif that I haven't done yet? I feel like I found one of these things. Yeah, let's go down to Narif, dude. Fly down the Delta. Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1. Oh, I need some ammo. Okay, I don't have any 855 anymore, but I have plenty of 995 stuff. Drink this. Alright, let's go. The other thing I want to do though is get, I keep forgetting. Actually, I might have a look while we fly now. Is probiotics. So I took, I don't know if you guys have ever... Okay, right. Let's have a look for this probiotics. Alright, Jenny sent me something I had to read. Yeah, so there's a 92% chance of lightning and storms for the 2 hours before kickoff in the first hour of the game. Yeah, that game's gonna get delayed for sure. Have any of you guys ever tried probiotics? It is very weird. The very first few days. I can't find the ones that I was using. Yeah, well, like the occult stuff. Wait, why am I on?
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Why is my Amazon on US Amazon? How do I change? Why is my Amazon gone to? How do I change that? Country, there we go. Yeah, so I eat Greek yogurt every day, but Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's it. So I used Biocult before. I'm gonna add these. That's what I used before Biocult. And my stomach the first few days felt very strange. But then after that, it felt alright. Alright, so the task I want to do, I've done that one, done that one, done that one. That's the like a boss thing. Retrieve the flash drives. I've done that. Hacker I've done. Jets I've done. Alright, so we're going in and locate the flash drive at the west ground zero checkpoint and the northeast ground zero checkpoint. I'm guessing. I don't think I remember these, so we're just gonna have to wander around, I think. Guess we're gonna have to take these guys out. That's the bit I don't like, right? It's M995 and you get, not only do you get them like survive chest shots every now and again, but then you get them tank headshots. Like, which one is it? And these guys tank headshots all the time. Okay. They're always bloody hitting me, dude. Okay, so maybe it's in here? This is the north entrance. And it's according to this task. That's not it. It's this one. Locate the flash drive at the northeast gray zone. And then the west. I don't remember where I picked these up. I don't see any like tables and stuff for these. Northeast checkpoints. Maybe it's like on these. I might have to Google this one, chat. We might have to Google this one. What's it called? Baran's AK-74N. Don't really need this, but whatever. AK-74N. Right, let's have a look here. Fuck off, dude. Oh, this is bullshit. This isn't here. I've just remembered what this is. That's not... That's here because of Fort Narif. The other two are there. And then... I think it's that one. I've just remembered what this is. Alright, well in that case, let's go and loot the inside. Because I'm inside here now. I just remembered what that is. Run, baby. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Don't tear us apart. You'll give us a chance. The guy just shit himself. Baby, run. Don't ever look back. What we got in here? Not really anything any good in that one. I'll take that. Are we good on white? We are. Very low in the sky. Can you change so much you realize? This guy's dead. I'm not sure where the boss was, but he ain't here. Oh, that money's made me heavy. Let me eat that. Get out of here. Don't know what's anywhere. Yeah, see you later, love. Hello, Charlene. How are you? Did you enjoy the duckies? You love the duckies. You love the duckies, yeah? Superman. You have a nice time in the park? Yeah? Look at you. Is that a nice microphone? Yeah? It's expensive. Don't break it. Don't break it.
Are you able to take that off?
Okay. Alright, let's drop this shit off. Oh, I can't. But can I just walk up to this then and make it mine?
Night is secured and fully under our control.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, alright, so artisan. You can have all of this and all of this and that as well. That's a nice chunk. I could do with repairing this gun, but I think I need to buy a repair kit from... Grab that, then repair this. Right. Okay. All right, chat. Well, that's pretty much 5 hours for today, which is what we do on Sunday. So tomorrow will be Escape from Tarkov. Because the second day of the... We're doing every other day, so we're doing the first day of the drops for Grayzone through the week. That means on the Tuesday, we'll be playing Grayzone, and it'll be the boots. And the boots are sick, chat. These are the boots. These are the 2 boots that you can get as well. You can get either of these boots, and the boots look great. So tomorrow will be Tarkov. I'll see you in the morning. Hopefully England win, and I'll be in a good mood and not exceptionally tired and in a bad mood because we're out.